Alright, hey, hi. So, how we doing today? We're back for some more metaphor. So the videos are gonna start up again soon for like just a little bit. And then back to the live streams. Just gonna take a couple days off stream for the Persona videos to kick in, and then we're back in business for like a while. Alright, so what are we cooking today? Let's see. Let's say Calico. Can I think that exclamation mark means I can talk to them? Okay. So let's go and check the bounty.
Let's go.
Let's go see if there's any bounties that need doing.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. Cool. Just making sure. Alright. Who should we talk to? I think we should talk to Stroll? Yeah, the app was Stroll. I don't feel anything. What's the exclamation mark for? Study the gutter. Okay. And I guess I should aim for the main street so I can go talk to the lady, right? Is that what I should do?
Close your aim. What am I gonna do? I love it.
Profile.
Well,
Hello. What are these should be discussed? Well, here's the horn. This would be the horn. You can tell the details inside. Come on in.
Mission accomplished, then.
Yes.
You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Okay.
all right.
Yeah, there's a lot of points of courage.
I
Good.
knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
No
By the
worries.
way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Not bad.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah, I'm in.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Huh? Yeah, me too, buddy.
You heard nothing just now, right?
That puppy? Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Okay.
Then we have a deal.
That's a hint of trust beneath all the wariness. Okay. New friend
The
deal.
trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay. The merchant.
Interesting. Perhaps
Can
you
now
both
visit
have
the
hidden depths.
Igniter shop. This is the heroic embodiment of the merchant. You can now study the merchant. Okay. shop, buy things from Grand Trides, Igniter shop, do the effects of proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Sure thing. Back to the inn.
All right then.
Okay, so there's nothing going on, right?
Let's
Can I
go.
go into the shop? Or what? Does it say people were cooking today? About the hush honeybee, heard a story, talked with a pagan, took in the scenery, slept. Spent time with Brigitte. You can do that at night?
How far?
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
Alright, lets me in.
Hey,
Welcome.
This is the words of the association is Brigitte Lycon. Okay.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are now yours to pursue. I can now make use of the magic igniter shop. Okay, what can I buy? Oh, they're like artifacts. Got it.
Now then.
Okay. Something that said spend time with. Can I like? Ugh. I guess maybe they went and did the conversation at night. Maybe that's what it means by when they said they could spend time. Blah, blah, blah. God damn. Okay.
Well, I'll not loiter
So
in the storm.
then, I guess I should go listen to that guy's little story, right? The guy across the road. Oh wait, I can do the
What now?
merchant.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
What is this? Hang on.
I see.
Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is done or defeated. Deals weak physical almighty damage. What? That increases likelihood of receiving items. Increases effective consumables. Increase evasion against fire. Steals mag. What the? Not bad weaknesses though. Probably just keep it in the back.
Wind up here.
What's up? Imagine. I just never imagined the dad made a real one. Perhaps some truth to the story after all. As a boy, my parents would often tell me stories about fairies. Did you care to tell me
I
one?
wonder.
Okay. I'll listen to what you say. Getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Okay.
Long ago.
And the story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather, once far, far away. There's a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby. The villagers prohibited anyone from entering. One day, my ancestor, who was just a boy, then decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. Runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, you ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness. Hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees crying.
Nevertheless.
But then something bathed in warm light caught his eyes and approached him. The light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked after a good look at it. The boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with life, so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing up her arms, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. Before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." See, she had sensed the dangers to be deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again.
Oh my.
Oh, would you look at the time? We better pick this up again later. Jesus.
All right. Well then,
Alright, let's head back to the inn then, and then the day shall march
Time
on.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline day's tomorrow, right? Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought.
well then.
And nobody wants anything? Okay. So then What's on people's to-do list? Stroll hard and murder Brigitte. Oh, so I just maxed them. Oh, okay. So it's a do what you want kind of day. Okay, I feel it.
What is it?
All right.
I am grateful.
Guess I'll listen to this guy again.
So, we meet again.
Still interested in the story? If so, I'd be delighted
What
to
do
tell
you
you
think?
about us. Tolerance will improve. Sure.
I see.
And today I'll detail more of the faith we believe in. Long ago, God's messengers ruled over our existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic onto the world. This holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as divine objects that represents God himself. We believe that only those who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we most hold dear. Even now, it's the core tenet our priestess strives to embody. Okay.
All right.
And this story's gonna take. These guys are gonna take forever to get through their stories, aren't
Pleased
they?
to hear it.
I believe I've told you all I can, but we Mustari live all over, fighting out in various places. If you're interested, you may try lending an ear to those in other Mustari. Okay. So maybe there's more of them around now?
What is it?
Whoa? Oh, she's still upset? Jesus, okay.
Amazing.
Okay, so it's just a shelf here. Why does it let me in there?
What is it?
Alright.
Amazing.
Nope.
What now?
Button 3. A lot of people help out with the Hush Honeybee Inn like all the time. Okay, lend a hand.
Yeah.
A lot of guests. Looks like you'd be on one. If you'd like, feel free to help out. Okay. I want to make the roasted. Wish I could teach you, but you need to bring your own ingredients. Everything you have at the inn is reserved for dining services. The market located in front of the...
You're a big...
Oh, okay.
All right then.
The market in front of the cathedral, she said?
Let's head there right away.
Of course, you can't just leave by, like, going up to the door. You have to turn around first. It's raining.
You'll be drenched.
Okay, so there's the old
I
guy.
love it.
Stop that at work. Oh, I hate
I guess I can't? Alright.
Mine.
Hang on.
Believe it.
Nice view. Okay. Not now.
Jeez.
What now?
How do you check my,
I can't believe it.
memorandum? Oh, I see. I'm looking for my virtues. How do I... Is there a way to check
now?
your virtues? Is that like a thing I can do? There it is. Okay. I should just go help out at the
All
end.
right.
Seems like the best way to go about this.
Let's go.
I got like a thing under my lip that's like
What is it?
kind of loose. Don't know what it's about.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's help out.
You're a big help.
Next up is...
Finish prepping the fish. Just put them in the pot. It's the same as last time, right? Any touch the addition of a fruit.
In that
Make it
case,
simmer. Okay.
Whoa.
Alright. Hope this is right. Dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it. Oh, hell yeah.
I knew it.
Oh, yeah.
all right.
I can almost tolerate people. I continued to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so today is the last free day then. Okay.
The announcement is soon.
Orton's great announcement is tomorrow. What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Whenever he's going to thank us for what he did in the cathedral.
No.
Wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down. Ostensibly. You know, soon enough, there's little point contemplating any further. Until then, simply do what we can, wait for events to fold. Alright.
Say there.
No one? So then who's doing what? Damn! Oh yeah, that activist. I never talked to the activist. Oh wait, this guy's still around too. Damn, I need some water. Holy. Okay.
So, we meet again.
He's still interested.
What do you
Tell you more
think?
about us. Let's improve my tolerance, because that'll rank it up. Okay, we talked about many things.
Now then.
Oh, is it like a lower gain? Oh yeah. Tolerance 2. I'm open-minded.
Tolerance.
One of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur the aid of the
Why, that's...
The conqueror needs that precious kindling from which the follower's passion may be inflamed. You know, that was intriguing, so by the time I head back to the inn.
What is it? Amazing.
Okay. That's not what I wanted. Spend time in town. Talk with a pagan. Okay.
All right then.
So is that guy still there on the main street?
Let's go.
If he's there, I'll have a chat with him.
But
He is.
Oh-ho!
A fair and the elder. Glad to meet again. I believe we're in the middle of a story, which carry
what
to
do
the
you
next
wanna
part.
do?
Sure.
My thanks.
Head to the tavern, pick up the tale. Let's see, I believe we left off my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. Been a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became helplessly lost.
Awful.
Yep. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She's beautiful, just as the fairy's grandfather described her. Right away it was the same one. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather was very confused. What? It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. That's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. Before everything, it was long gone. It was grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and said, you people die so young. The fairy let my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regret in mind. But before she could finish, she turned around and said, thank you for helping. Wondering if history will repeat? I doubt it. My family had to leave that village where my grandfather grew up. I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to be to find a fairy in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems to be tied to fairies. I'm glad your family got closer with the fairy. Meeting like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. My imagination got better. I have no eloquence,
then.
though. I just exist. I'm like, oh, hello.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Oh, hey. Okay. Today's the story day, then. Alright. What are we cooking?
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Yes, it is.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Alright. They got rid of the giant-ass corpse.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary! It's unprecedented! No matter who you are, you can take the throne!
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Okay.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
That's honestly a based-ass take, like... Bro's just the guy telling you things. He's not like, I'm not running it, I'm just gonna let you know.
First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Okay.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word.
Spread the
Whether you're
word.
from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I have a feeling it's gonna be me. I'm just gonna happen to get it, my brother. Like, it just happens.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent, and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
No, Luis.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Okay, you assume he's thinking in that this isn't just autopilot.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Not really.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go check a
I'll
look.
go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I
I'm
think
down
of
to
what might
roll.
happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Let's go have a look. I gotta go look for my friends.
Where?
You're kidding.
Oh no. I think she went to the square? Hello, you. What you got?
Oi there!
Greasy man dropped his mag patch around here. Well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to catch it, but it ain't raining. Worse the weather, the better the conversion rates. If the sun comes out, we get less.
What is it?
I guess that's good to know.
I don't care who gets it.
Gotta be able to find her somewhere, right? Wait. How did I get here?
All right.
Oh no, I am on the main street. Okay.
What shall I do?
Where are you, kid?
Oh, heck.
What the mumblers?
Close your eye.
Necromancer's rebellious crowd. Credit also owned to Forden. Once again, True God is
Close your
pillar.
eye.
Okay. It's not here. Oh, I forgot. I have to turn around and look at the door.
What is it? So foolish it arouses.
It arouses what? What do you mean it arouses?
All right then. So foolish.
Where's the kid? Hello?
Hello there.
You know that little half-blood? You can't let a girl like that walk through alone just asking for trouble. Just went inside. Might not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while no matter how many glares she gets. Shit. Okay, I guess she's here.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Aw, you poor bastard.
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That ain't it.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future, but it doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Well, I know what I'm doing.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
No worries.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Do I have an idea or what?
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Oh, okay. I can't just put in an opinion?
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe.
Alright, the book will continue.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Probably.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents?
What is this?
Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's
That
a note
guy.
here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Louise possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Louise, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
Yeah.
Little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We get on the board. Need a plan that we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage. Enter.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's rank would be dangerous. If I find out, I'll be good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Well, duh. For her.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Of course. Lo and behold, we're gonna wake him up and he's gonna be like, you can keep the throne, honestly. Right? Like that's how this is gonna go.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry it on.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
Time to roll.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh?
Bobby and Biscuit.
Majesty.
Real. Real words. That's the
That
plan.
was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
My first
Well,
cheer,
if we
the
want Luis to
8-year-old.
notice
Let's
you,
go.
We'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Maybe remember one day in the future. That'd be tricky because it's like a 5-day
This should be
cycle,
the
not
place,
a 7-day.
right?
That's like the only reason I didn't do that. Is I was like, it's a
Excuse us,
weird
we're
cycle.
looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it,
Uh-oh.
weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Uh-oh.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
Uh-oh.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Okay.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Okay. Let's go check. What's the billboard say?
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
Okay.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
Now, judging by the attire, it's probably you.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Who defines monster?
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
He has a big head.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme?
Oh. Love that his tires made scream he's a bad guy. I don't know. It's like looking at a JoJo villain. It's like, I wonder who it could be. It's the one guy who looks really obvious.
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Sure.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Damn.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Oh, well, we're here to help.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Alright, we're cooking up some creative stuff. Random. How do I just go to the board to accept it? Like, is that what I do?
Look at that.
Okay. What's whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating. Okay. That's rich. I'm your fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as a king. The idea makes me sick.
Thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience. Yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to... Hardly matters. He won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like if we have to give the eulogy at the funeral. Because he's a candidate. What's up with that guy? He looks funny.
Hey!
We accepted the bounty contract for that guy. Of course. You're not one, alright? After that, you're just green. Head to Martira. Probably get more info there.
Let's focus.
No deadline? Need to find and bring Heimse. Notorious and criminals tied to a series of kidnappings in Martira. This bounty is evaded capture and your identity remains hidden.
Let's call it.
That's worth a lot. 100,000? Shit! I can afford 2 things! 2 chocolate
No
bars!
registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
He's just not gonna tell her.
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Oh, brother, this is gonna suck. Neither of you are gonna tell anybody what's going on, are you?
you don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
That expression is a lie.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Huh?
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
Okay, good. I thought it was gonna be, like, tricky to do, but no.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Copy that.
Let's rest.
Probably stay inside. Can I help out, though?
Now then.
Well, preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Forgive my mutterings, just please do not be surprised.
Don't push yourself too much.
No, I can't help out. Okay. Can I talk to Maria, maybe? Hello?
What?
Okay, so don't go in there. Okay. I guess we are forced to turn in then. Let's rest.
Good night.
See ya.
Can I come in?
Oh, sure. Read?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
Good thing.
This one's important.
Marion is waiting us for return home and regale with Terry's tales. Wow, I get Coney Rose for that.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
No. So, how do you sleep with those wings? That's what I want to know. Do they just like kind of like press in? Like, is that a thing?
Good night.
I assume they'd move.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me thrown out!
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Sure. I guess we're reading book.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate.
Which one?
As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Fair enough.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, animated cutscene. Who's the blonde? Hello.
Judah!
Lady Juna!
Lady Juna! Okay. Who are you, Horns? Okay.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky, blue and white. Far away sky so clear. Let life be a light. Let my wish echo. What's that soul? Far beyond the shore.
Okay. Alright. Bro is like, holy shit. So, why is she here? She's singing us a song, but what is she singing us a song for?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
Alright.
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men?
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
This feels familiar.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
What the?
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
What?
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
What in the Kamoshida?
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Yeah, you be quiet.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
What is going on?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Who is this guy? What in the...
Runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash! Whoa!
Oh god, we're gonna kill that guy.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. 'Twas bad
enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Oh yeah.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Oh yeah, this thing cooks. Oh, my popularity improved. Like, a lot. Hang on, let me grab that. Just a sec, thanks. I'm standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
What's this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you
No, I just run along the main road then. The others seem to be doing as much.
Uh,
Looks like I'm One Piece here. I haven't watched One Piece. Well, I'll take the compliment, little lady. Let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What's happening?
let's see.
I want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a ways south. Oh, it's on the way.
Let's see.
This place.
Wow!
Martira, here it is. On this craft leg, let's say about 4 days. Damn!
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights is a great deal faster than a carriage. Sure, the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. All good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so
Bro's just in
long
it for the
since I
thrill.
got
Hell
you,
yeah.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It is amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Okay, you were right about the One Piece thing.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Bro's just chilling. Just wait till you hear about our bounty.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
something's wrong with it.
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
Holy shit.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
No, he didn't. He went overboard.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Jesus Christ!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
All right. Fair agreement.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I'm game. I'm game.
I think we can count on him. If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Of course. Have the stratagem.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
But what do you define as a monster?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's.
Yeah.
I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
That's good.
I think it's a perfect idea. Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Right, then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together.
Thoughts on the game? I've been enjoying it, actually. It's been really good. Like, I'm liking what it's throwing down. Like, I find the pacing's better than Persona 3, too, where it was, like, kind of, like, dragged. And then it picked up. Like, that was Persona 3. The DLC, kind of similar. It kind of dragged for a bit, and then it kind of picked up, like, right towards the end. Did the same thing. It was like, okay, just go through all the doors, blah, 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 blah. Get the excerpt. Oh, now we're doing all kinds of crazy shit, like fighting our friends. 5 was also pretty good, well-paced, honestly, because, you know, started you with gameplay at the door. This has got good pacing, and I'm liking the story.
So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Of course. Gauntlet Run has various areas for different activities such as strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit the academia by finding more. Let's visit the engine room.
Oh, yeah?
Never been in a runner, kind of want to see what the engine room's like. Okay. Where's this engine room? That's the deck. Cockpit stairs, watchtower. Could be the store at the back? Back deck. Let's check. Cloth covered barrel. Damn. I should have Zygo's Dungeon Con for us to get 3 minutes. Yeah, precisely. Well, it wasn't like 4 hours. It was pretty quick, honestly. I kind of found myself blasting through Dungeon Con. It was like 2 hours. Oh. Beetle meat and red grass. Oh, sweet. Where's this engine room?
Got it.
I can prepare meals. Food shelf. Oh, here. Engine room corridor. Small ladder. Hi, more.
Now, where was I?
Oh. What is this? A heart?
This?
What makes this thing run?
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Looks like the pipe's in here too. Call the runner foes, one in every room. And I believe I heard you speculating the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. It used to be take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. And thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the gauntlet runner was born. Runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to the dream. What dream? Long story, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's work in progress. By the time I'm done, you'll have some new trick. Be sunset before long, and start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs to rest as much as we do. We continue toward the destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to many items, raise abilities to do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Tracing the kitchen, reading, washing machine. Spend time with your allies.
Alright then.
Okay. Okay. Washing machine.
Yes.
Okay.
Understood.
I'm not. Ooh, wait a minute. Max MP? Hold up.
Come on.
My max HP will increase. Okay. If anything, I'd need the MP one. What are people doing? Yeah, I think I'll do the MP one.
This?
Sure.
Understood.
Now then.
Gotta keep the water consistent temperature to avoid staining clothes. Why am I a master of laundry aspects? My parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. I think they were trying to teach me to not take advantage of my title. Wisdom still serves me to this day. The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Okay. My max MP's increased by 3. Found some money.
Huh?
It's not mine, I don't think. Why don't you just hold on to it? Damn! Pretty good. $5,000 and some increased MP.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Okay. We're just hanging out on the deck. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is encompassed in darkness, forcing your way through the unmarked terrain. Dangerous even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish a camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels in the morning. Camplin, you can use any of the facilities, but you can also reminisce about the journey. Why not spend time relaxing with someone? What does this do? My imagination.
I see.
Alright then.
Where would she be? Would she be inside? He can raise my imagination. Oh, and here you are.
Well met.
Okay, so I can hone my imagination with them. Okay.
What now?
Imagination is kind of stupid. Okay, I'll work on it. Sure. Let's chat with Hulkenberg. Sure thing. Let's have a chat. Hang on.
Be well.
Wait.
Well met.
Sure. Yeah, I was just checking. I was like, is there something I'm missing? This power we've woken to, with all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearances. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly. I see.
You find the austerity of designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is that not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
Alright.
4 point in. Goddamn. It's getting late. We have ways to go yet, so I'd very much like to continue chatting. Okay. Wolkenberg and I chatted for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning, dear passengers. It shows that the sleeping quarters more than exceed your expectations. They're better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand gonna do a number here? I remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand to fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Runners are neat, aren't they? A carriage should never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keeping an eye on the road, okay? Yeah, tell me even watch his driving. You can read from the bookshelf to increase your royal virtues. Oh, it does multiples. Okay. Let's see. Where's that bookshelf? It was in here. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, whoa. No. Pride and persuasion. Eloquence. I think I should try... Was one of them imagination? Okay, no. Let's read the other one, because talking to them gives me the imagination, right? Let's read the book.
What's that?
Why am I just hanging out in a window? Apparently this book teaches you the way to ensure others will agree with you. The section part of basics. First impression is vital when it comes to negotiations. Guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and a humble demeanor, then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? In the upper hand?
Sure.
You can get the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be done.
Alright.
Big boost. Nice. Surprised, I guess, but a force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. Still more left to read in the book. Pick up from here next time. Okay, so I could read that book.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there. Huh?
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Okay. Shall we get a closer look? Ooh.
Wow.
Pretty. It's not just the leaves, it's though the whole area's been painted red.
Certainly.
The place calls to mind a picture of a book I read as a child, told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this. Nurse pulled a sheet of paper and brushed from his pocket and began to draw the landscape.
Hey.
Wow, Nurse, how'd you get so good at drawing? I'm a boy, but take a list. Documentation is the foundation of all good research that you haven't finished. Take as a keepsake. Never research? All the pertinent information I need has been etched in my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Okay. I see from Nurse's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who's never been here before.
Hey there.
Why don't we give that to Maria? But she'd love to see something from our journey. Of course.
Huh?
Magical organism in the form of a tree. See, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely, Gallica's most precious treasure as well. I've been observing it very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
Well, you've been observing me the whole time. I don't recall you asking. Knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly current color portends. My wisdom was improved. Okay. I assume red means something
Runner
bad.
arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Of course. New friends. What is that? Is it blue?
Yep.
Eat the bugs. I should try and catch one. Okay. So,
speaking of,
extra time interesting caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Chad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city. Such a vast, empty expanse. It's easy to get lost in, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, Galaga.
Fair point.
Of course, need not worry with her at your side. I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. On the event you ever find yourself lost in the wild, let me off my own place. Search for the first star. Star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night time. Time and time again, it helped me correct my path. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey. Perhaps we better rest while we can. Alright, hey. You. Okay. Let me dap up my imagination. Let's go. My brain will be big.
Now then.
Next up is Martira. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you and we went over the northern forest and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought that magic like this only existed in heroic tales of long time past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perchance this is the same power the hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many have met miserable ends? Nothing.
What's that about? Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we got allies who share the abilities. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Well, this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there.
Alright.
My brain. Imagine. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. It's only color theory, red color, strong determination, color standing among the others, but also the color of danger. Googled it. Yeah, as I said, I feel like we're gonna have a problem. I don't know too much about color theory, but I was like, that looks bad.
The new king draws nearer.
Flames Day. Daybreak. Afternoon. Oh, it's animated.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Oh, why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Uh-oh.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Have we been shot? Oh, we got shot at. Alright, time to kill some guys.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Nothing better than trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Well, they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
The plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I guess we'll help.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an
fuck the
external
church.
runner folk out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
I'll do it again, too. Fuck it, I'll keep doing it.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Oh, are we gonna fight you? Madona's monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us now. Give me the kill.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
What god needs an army of monks? Got the monks throwing up hands.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about
justice prevail! I crush you!
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Let's go!
Nice one, Stroll.
Scour! I strike with conviction!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Is that all?
This is God!
What could you hope to achieve?
Only a flesh wound.
Damn it!
He knows we
By
can't
this
stand
power!
it. He's toying
We can
with
do
us.
this!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Not this. Join with me! No, not this. With blade in hand!
Cease
your resistance.
Oh, so they resist physical damage, eh?
Could do with this.
Sanctism is supreme!
Using a magic attack, you can leave the main character in the back or it doesn't take too much damage.
Kneel before him!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
What could you
Someone heal
hope
her.
to achieve?
Oh, because everybody's getting wounded.
Come at me!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Falling
She
back.
needs help.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Let justice prevail! Shatter! Still standing, I see.
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Resistance is futile! More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Ah, shit.
This is God's judgment!
Take
this!
Where it ends.
Brace yourselves!
This sucks.
Down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This'll do it.
My spirit is
I will usher you to the side.
No.
What does this do?
Sanctism
Damn.
is supreme. Sanctism will reign.
Oh, he's fighting. These guys are ridiculously annoying.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My best
Someone
wasn't
get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Okay, let me run that back.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
Not this one. Join with me.
Let my power support you. I can't afford to hold back. Moving to the rear. You first.
I will fight to the rear guard.
Seeker!
You better be sure. By this power. Scour!
I just can't be doing physical damage to these guys. Okay. Gee,
What did
okay.
you hope to achieve?
Are they critical gods? Jesus.
He knows we can't attack him.
Comrades,
He's toying with us.
let's do this. They yet cling to life.
I call upon royal power within. This should work.
I knew you'd help.
Trust needed.
Let's go!
That burned all that turn? Jesus.
Is that all?
Kneel before him!
What could you
This
hope
is
to
mad
achieve?
annoying.
No,
badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Let's work together. No way. Wind!
She's in bad shape. She needs
It's
help.
not over yet. Let justice prevail. Not now.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
From our provision.
I'll cut you down.
Oh, you're not resistant to physical.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose for the sake of now.
Okay, we already covered this one.
Rise, my brothers.
This is God's judgment!
Take this!
Ow.
Take this!
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Witness me, brethren!
You can do this.
Let's do this.
Resistant to elemental damage, though.
Sanctism will reign!
Please.
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
He's resistant to elemental, then it becomes my job to sit back and heal.
Hack and slash.
By this power. We can do this.
Peasants!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Behold my power!
I'll destroy you.
Sanctism will reign!
Kneel before
Why does he still get 3 turns? He's down a guy.
Sanctism will reign!
Still stands.
This is God!
What was that?
Take
Get her back
this!
up.
Oh my god, this guy's annoying.
Are you prepared?
Someone help her get back in the fight.
What a mess.
Let's try this.
My spirit is
No
Someone heal her.
Peasants!
I'll cut through.
I shall seize my chance! Sanctism will reign!
Someone get him back
Kneel
on his feet.
before him!
Badly wounded.
You do way too much damage.
Sanctism will reign!
This is God's judgment!
First down.
Get her back up!
Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt
Okay.
bad.
God.
Let's get him some healing.
I must revise this strategy.
Don't forget about the petrification
Justice
magic.
prevail! Ruler! I'll destroy you all!
Right!
Are you prepared?
Hack and slash. Expose
power.
No, I'm all prepared.
All right, let's go!
I shall seize my chance. What could you hope to
Put
achieve?
that guy down first.
This is God's judgment.
Someone heal her!
For all that we strive for!
Toying with us!
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. This calls for one of
I'm
these.
obliged.
Let's go.
Wind! Observe the enemy. There!
What could you hope to achieve?
Okay. You back up.
I'll set
all your
forfeit the turn.
Freedom of a one. I'll get some.
I back up.
Scour!
Witness me, brethren!
Your strength.
You can do that.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
See ya, church boy.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
Hey. What's up? Hello, pretty lady.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
You hurt?
Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Damn! That's crazy.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Okay, well, except for the motherfucker in the back corner over there who's like tweaking out, I think we're fine.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Alright, man.
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's great greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
No, it's just you.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Oh, does it?
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
What?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Okay. I assume that's Luis? Yeah, 100%.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
Don't care.
It would
Didn't
seem
ask.
you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but...
Okay.
I want to help you.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
See ya, singer lady.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Okay. Bye-bye.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out. for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
I have a feeling that there's opportunity to travel the road without the runner, and we're gonna hear all kinds of stuff like, "Oh, you guys are fucked now."
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Yeah, we're making a new friend.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work.
Okay.
Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
He's probably dead.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
I assume we're gonna make a stop. Maybe I should look into Camaro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
An old veteran Nearest was living in Camaro, village near Martira. Maybe he'll tell us about the relic he wants to show Nearest. Alright. We left Neres, dissolved into doom and gloom again, headed to our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good, so soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? Did you believe I could take offense to that? The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage can never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances just like yesterday.
Isn't that?
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sight will be distracting. Let's not keep the man waiting. Alright.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's Gauntlet Runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Well, the story has to progress, so I'm assuming the gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Damn.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Well, I wonder what it would be.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
This is a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Oh dear, here we go.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You cannot be making a face like that. I see those red blushes underneath.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Thinking what?
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Man, I would love to try more of that, but... to business, shall we? God damn it.
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So,
Hizeme's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Okay.
Let's...
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's
work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Uh-oh.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Uh-oh.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I had such a spacious bed. Gonna meet late time first thing in the morning so you get your beauty sleep. Oh. Oh. You're the informant, eh?
Got a moment?
Is it where's the stairs? Where's the resting place? Is it this way? This way. Guest room. Nap time. Let's turn in.
Good night.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Arbor's Day, 28th. Why is the elf low-key kind of bad? Oh, hey, how you doing?
Gorgeous out!
Hold on. Overslept. Where is
Let's
everyone?
hurry.
Frigate Castle ahead of us. Probably we can get there by climbing the stairs and the stairs and Stairstone Market. Okay. Alright. Sure. I guess we can go to Stairstone Market. Alright. Hello, Exotic. It's been a while. How you been? Damn. Okay, what the? Shop. Let me buy.
What'll it be?
Do I need anything appraised? Nope. Bye. Sure.
Yeah.
And you can have one of these.
Good.
Trying to live the dream, man. Moves to states and attending university. That's exciting. Oh, that's great, yeah. Having a fun time over there in political land, I know that much. Oh yeah, it's a mess. So what are we looking for? Go ahead and take a look. Okay, I can... Treasure? I don't know.
Now then.
Yeah, like that can go.
Now then.
That can go. Differences.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
That.
Now then.
Okay. Buy some armor. I can only afford 2 of them. Evasion stat, though. I think I'll put it on you.
Indeed.
Didn't have that. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Alright, should be good. I'm attending Ohio State and Columbus. People are so rude. Saw your streets, I popped in Port Ben. Man, how do you hear that? Alright, see you, man. Nice to see you to pop by. For, first time in a while. Look forward to seeing you again. Oh, we gotta go up these stairs. This is the med shop, right? Probably could stand to buy some medication. Bye. Should be good. Good lord, it's a lot of stuff. This. Interested in the rock with all the faces? The rock.
Hang on. What if...
I see.
I see.
Guys said the stones that appeared around the world and they weren't wrong. It means wherever we are, we'll be able to see we'll know the rankings. It's handy.
Oh.
First is forward and second is Luis. Support there is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampage around the Grand Cathedral, Luis is following as strong as ever. It's even more popular. Suppose we try to satisfy people who were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could well end up king. No, we gotta stop that from happening. At least I'm sure Ford's gonna make a move too.
So...
who are destined to become king. Locus of his people's support, great custodian their anxieties, what of this monumental stone field gathering? Bag. The by that daily standing accumulated, to which the magazine horns bag for this. Give the king's badge the face of the highest ranking candidates to the gigantic stones called Coronation Rocks, created throughout the land. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith, and the protagonists will accumulate a coronation. You collect days worth of accumulation at once. The higher the tags population, the more mag there is to collect. Okay. Where do I stand? 5,000? Alright, I guess we'll head up the stairs in the stair market.
Oh, any one of them.
Oh. Hello.
I've awaited.
You've come. Lady Joanna's waiting inside.
Aye.
Let's go.
Yes.
Please come this way then. Gonna go stroll on in.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Okay.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
Won't let you
We
down.
won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
Copy
We're
that.
counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Fair enough. Go see what's up.
We should go.
Boy.
I talked for a bit. I heard that you're gonna catch Heisme for us. Now, I just wanted to give you my thanks. See, my wife, she's one of the people I'm
My
missing.
thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of help. Please, if there's anything I do. You know about sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I do not know much about them, I'm afraid. So I can't be of help. Gotta ask others around here.
All good.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
Fuck you mean? What's up, Grumbly Lady? Sorry, I'm from also that I meet. It's okay, we're after information to meet today. You don't happen to know anything about giant sandworms. And it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give them a wide berth. You know anyone who might know something? I tried asking that fellow by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness of giant sandworms. Okay. Armor shop's down here. That would be this guy.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Martyrins love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You know more? Can't recall. Wait, hang on, just thought of someone. There's a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to a sandworm's den. If that's true, it's quite a feat. Maybe sometime. The merchant's in the square. Alright. Let's go ride my sword into town square.
Ridiculous.
Look at this guy.
Unstinking believable.
What's up?
Think on it.
Why the hell I go and do something like that?
People missing.
How about this guy?
What do you want to know?
At the tavern, what's your business? Looking for a merchant. Wanted something to say about the giant sandworm. Nobody said? Why don't you ask himself? Where is he? Sounds forward. I can't tell you where the merchant is, among other things. Alright.
Thank you kindly.
It's like I knew you would. No, deal's a deal.
Real skinny.
It's the Ishka in front of the fountain, just there. Drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he's practically taking a bath. Okay, I know who the. I knew it was gonna be this guy.
Could hardly think on it.
Hey!
It's true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm dam? How'd you manage to do all that? To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close. Just found a giant sandworm husk, and that was it. And at the bar, I was pretty excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, started turning to me, waltzing right off the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Oh, great. Let's see how many votes. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You seem important.
You there. Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Would that be the guy?
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heismay might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heismay anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
With this info, we
that
definitely
information
can.
is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
A bit of a pussy, but he's got the spirit.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Okay. Talk to our boat friend. Oh, I guess that means me.
Straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think it just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Oh?
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
Almost like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Okay. Rest inside the runner for today at Nearest's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh? What's up?
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
The thing in the gauntlet
Are
runner?
you talking about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Okay.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus?
Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
Okay, I'm
no
game.
small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can we use this teleportation magic? Let's try. Bucket the ball. Over here.
Where to?
Martira, please.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Huh.
Hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Time to cook. Our runner's better than yours, Luis. Go fuck yourself.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
Wish I could imagine it, but I've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Okay, so we spend all day fiddling with this
So,
shit.
in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. It is useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Boss!
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Captain Heinzway, you must be well prepared and grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martyr Recruitment Center. Now the mission is begun, your base of operations will change. Time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. If you want to return to Proof's location, open the world map. Okay, teleportation does not pass time, so feel free to return.
Oh, that's right.
Damn!
So?
Doesn't consume time is crazy. Wes.
What now?
Well, I guess we can go do that.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
That's new.
Oh,
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh dear, you're planning to announce candidacy fail. Okay. There's a reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? So you can never turn to Grand Trad in an instant. Your gauntlet run is extra special. What does that mean? You don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I got no reason not to believe you. I suppose that assumes you be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Well, just hold yourself up in a room. Alright. You have pictures from her trip. It's tiny, I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Fetch her from her room. Gave it to Maria and she really lit up. Thank you.
We did it.
She's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? You're trying to leave again. I'm not sure the portal sword could take it. Nice. But idiot! Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Maybe doing your I understand.
Thank you.
You come with me, then. I'll blow the day. Or yeah, why not?
And so...
Been down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. And you?
About that.
Wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grace as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Louis supporters. Or about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep the relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. Poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches.
You...
That's where you command her. I want to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Do you mind taking her somewhere to talk? And all you can do is let her near. Copy that. Ever the reliable, aren't you? I feel Maria will be open up. She'll open up.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch her then. New friend? It's such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today.
Hey.
I remember this place when I first came to the capital. I fell down around here. Couldn't see anything because it was dark. Then he just patted me on the head and said, "You alright?" Hey man. What's up? You can tell me. Oh, it's just, never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Boy, that.
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Damn, can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? We went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guards from prowling about because of him. Kill him off.
No.
No, wait, don't do it. They'll find out about him. We have to keep it a secret. Let me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Trad. We're not watching on aimless who's talking about things. Now this right here, that's art. Oh, it's the freak. Pardon me.
Stop.
Don't screw about that. It's Miss Fabienne's house. Gross, get away from me. Okay, I'm gonna kill that kid. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Your parents didn't even want you. That's why you got a papyrus take in. I heard my mom says some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. You should apologize. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? No, you're not. You mean it? I'm darking on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. So happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. Right, promise.
Certainly.
Thank you.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know you're traveling all over doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best. Sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust she's placed. Yeah, rank
I
up.
wanted to show Papa to
Reduce the mad cost of studying the healing lineage. Nice. Also true when he said my parents didn't want me. Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. They don't want to tell me because I'm a kid. They don't want to say it was my fault. Did it for you.
No.
Why? Why can't I see him again? We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way.
That's my trouble. Can you, I'll visit again.
Okay.
See you later, right? I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. 1900 mag, goddamn. And travel safely between towns and not using teleportation. Never forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Seemed promising, but... Oh. Hey, I'll go talk to her. Sure. Let's go have a word.
Now what am I to do?
Heyo.
You?
When you leave Grand Travel, no matter, I'll not begrudge your secrets. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You're not collaborators now. Should we discuss? I'm in.
Now then.
Come on in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. Puppy! I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
One rule, however, you cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. Is that?
What?
Is that it? Sounds simple. Yes. It is, but you can't let your guard down at me when I say I want no mistakes. You're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here, the fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Aww.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm sure you trust it. Like me?
Why?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. Case it bears saying, don't even think across me. Being associates works for us so far, you don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... Never mind, call it what you want. I'm not sure why, but I've been trusted with taking care of the dog. Yeah, seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
Suppose you have some surprising skills using magic without an igniter. I know that. Did you look into me?
Whoa.
Look into my background.
Utterly naive.
If it can impact my igniter business, my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it you and your entourage can transform your bodies from combat.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed in ultimate magic. They said the hero, king of legend, wielded a power much like yours. I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, you're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. It's not like igniters because they're trying to profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. This is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch. On top, make a lot of profit off bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger, and the weaker they cast down even further.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel, if nothing else. It'll be amusing, no? Oh yeah, new friend. Not new friend. Improved friend.
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
Go home for today, I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything?
Huh?
You exceeded your expectations already. You made the dog like you, something impossible for me. Thanks. Next time we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will. Hubby!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
See, Sandflash, do you think we can rely on something as unknowable as the movement of the wind? It seems so. According to the fortune teller, signs continue to appear, just as expected. No change to our plans, and we'll prepare as best as we can.
We got a major bargain.
Title stage means there's plenty of bargains. Oh yeah.
All right then.
I don't have any business with anyone? What can I do? Time of supporters, Maria, Stroll, Hulkenbergs, time of the runner, time in a labyrinth, went into Impsden, near the Tradiat Desert and do an abandoned tomb. Well, I can't hang out with this. What? Impsden.
All right then.
Let's go.
I already made my purchase. We'll just head to the runner then. Try and improve some statistics. Start traveling, visit the round table. You can view the journey of the surrounding area, discuss plans with the allies.
About time. What?
Okay. Quests and tactics. Grab that. Here, check whether the travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night in an encampment to resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploration, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to the town.
Here's where we are.
This is...
It's a campground.
Ah, there a ways.
Here's where we are now.
Okay.
Cheers.
I just want to make sure. Okay.
All right.
We'll check that Recruiters Guild they were talking about.
Let's go.
See if there's something I need to hunt.
What were the gods doing?
You have an exclamation mark. What are
Real
you?
cheap today.
What do you sell? Ooh, water. Oh, yeah. Item I on discount. Who's this?
Oh, what'll I do?
I'm gonna lose my job or something. It's not my fault. Okay. Why weren't you the mercenaries are gonna hunt down Heismay? You lucky I came here and giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so we can maintain communications, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
How did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. We rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs. Their lost art is our very way of living. We would desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Colmero.
Oh, what'll I do?
No one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beast I need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance I can't keep my job things continue on. That happens to be able to lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
That's where you and your gauntlet runners come in. You save my job. Hey.
I'd so love your help.
Apparently, in that case, I'd like to go buy one of these. Camaro.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Whoa, that reminds me.
Okay, this works out.
Nice little village, nice little village. So?
Okay, how about the guild request? What are we cooking? Close on July 2nd
Take a
to
look.
4th.
What?
Okay.
Good hunting to you.
The bounties. We've got, holy shit. Heismay and this thing.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay. The Imp's Den.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Alright. Where's this?
Let's see here. Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth. All right.
Let's go check with that informant. See what he's selling.
What you want to know?
Sure.
I bear good tidings.
Creatures learn to understand strength comes with numbers. Got business with Goron King. They got the ones in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of.
Thank you kindly.
Okay. Okay, so got the village.
Real skinny.
Comro, carrier pigeons, got medicine. Okay. Accessories with various effects. Sure.
Here's the real skinny.
All sorts of stuff. I can buy all this stuff. Rock beans. Village not far off.
Gone to shite, this has.
Okay. So then in that case...
Alright then.
Oi. Okay.
Let's head there right away.
Damn, not even that tired. But like just yawning. Hey, what's up? Got some new quests.
Capital! Everyone's here!
How long would it take us to get to places?
Now then.
What are we doing there again?
Okay.
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
Okay, we can do it all in one shot?
Let's
yeah.
be off.
Let's roll.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I sure would listen.
Alright then.
Okay, let's go have a word with Stroll. Hey, man.
Oh, it's you.
Traveling affords the opportunity to strengthen bonds. When I wish to speak with you on the road, I'm trying to make time.
Right.
Of course.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You know, you get better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember when I heard about my inheritance, that there may be clues in the Halia? Save the people. Sure.
No.
Yes, ranking for the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. Be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favors from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth, as someone follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life.
Hey.
Only were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. My turn to take up the mantle. Damn. Never imagined it'd come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. Last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house is named both are cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to people suffering cast out by the fire. Put the house first. In spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydrant. It's my course. My lack of clearance clouds my thoughts of fate. There's a ray of light between the clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. Look into it. You join me. Generosity knows no bounds. Let's do it on your own.
Hey.
My boy in your charge now.
You're a kind one.
I didn't expect such kindness, though. Since you're coming along, shall I agree to head there next time we meet, then? Nice stroll.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Increases skill inherited slots for the warrior lineage, too. I really should be the one helping you again. It's quite the opposite time and time again. Thanks for that. No worries. Covered.
You lot! Enemy attack!
You're flying insects buzzing about on the deck. We should deal with them before they cause headaches. It's hardly time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate the pests.
Is everyone prepared?
Pipe down and
Let justice prevail. Not allies together.
We'll team up.
One remaining.
I can't afford to hold back. Reinforcements.
Are there?
What's that?
I shall vanquish evil. No holding back. Hack and slash.
You gotta aim better than that.
Blade in hand.
Only one
I
left.
won't hold back.
Finish them off and we're clear. There they go.
Oh, okay. Just books. All right.
Even easier than expected.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing
Alright.
is,
Well, so at least better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuff places like that always get me down. It's not nice to worry about attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends. Standard Force provided ample coverage for stalking monsters must be on guard. Or Goberon King. Start out by knocking off the weaker ones. Okay.
Well,
Alright, we need to kill the black ones. That is a statement. So this.
What is it?
Not bad, hands. Be careful. Goberon King's no joke. Don't let it be the last one standing.
okay,
Alright. No, not ready yet. Yes. Save here.
okay then.
Let's roll.
Let's go. What is this?
I dodged.
Stop us.
Okay.
I guess they ran. That leaves these two. They're fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Damn it, he's a wizard at weaknesses.
Oh, power of heroes! I call upon royal power within!
Looks like that's all of them.
Okay, so they're not tough. Not tough, I just got hit a stupid way. Need to go fishing.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, hello.
Enemies up ahead.
All right, how's that? This is our chance.
Let's
forward.
May yet cling to life. Let me the engine strike!
Vital power. Wind. Just
That's
one left.
for the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it
The
going.
little guys aren't weak to any of this.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Now.
Let's go. Scour.
Woo,
Okay.
not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
satisfactory.
There are some enemies left. Stay
Come on.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
They're all neutral.
Blade in hand. I'm counting on you.
Let nothing stop you.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back. I'll cut you down. One left.
Took one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up. Only one left.
Vitus power.
Finish them off.
We're not out of this
Clear.
yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
With a single...
Alright, I guess that downs them that way.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
All right. How's that?
Hey, bugs.
Come on.
We strike first.
This is our chance. Forward.
Everyone, go.
Oh, power of heroes! Let me help!
Hey, one remaining!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
So they're not weak to slash or bash. Okay.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Worth a lot, though.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
This is bad. They're onto us. I'll give it my all.
Let's give them a fight! Stay calm, everyone. Let us fight!
Coordination is key!
Stay focused.
I shall fight as the noble.
Sweet. Pretty good amount of damage, honestly.
Great job, everybody. Huh. We're thinning them out.
Let's push through! Come on! All right, how's that?
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Mage.
Let's push through!
We are a preemptive strike!
Stay calm, everyone.
Let us fight as
Let me
one.
help!
I knew you said
Now,
that
what's the play?
But all...
I call upon royal power within!
Okay.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Ooh, Maglepil.
Come on!
Tis our opening!
Now get ready. Roll up!
Sever! Worthy foe!
I shall vanquish evil! That's one!
Wind!
Weak to wind, eh? Okay, then I'm in a good spot.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was the last of them.
Long as we're careful.
All right, how's that? Let's take them all out!
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Oh, power of heroes!
My blade! Nothing stops you!
Warrior! I'll cut you tougher than I thought.
Only
By
two
this
enemies
power!
left.
Scour!
Stay
Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Only
Whack him.
Blast them off and we're clear.
Are you prepared? Not done yet.
Okay, I guess now I whack him. Alright.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Oh, hey.
Come on!
Fight with all due caution.
Oh, I think they see us.
It's great. Doesn't matter if they see us, though.
Let's push through! This battle's out. Let's go!
Stay calm, everyone.
Huh?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I shall... Tougher than I thought.
Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
2 remaining. Satisfactory.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
That's one!
Only
Come
one
forth,
left.
Royal
Finish
Soul!
them off and we're clear. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Doing.
Okay. There are some enemies left.
What the?
We strike first!
This battle's out.
Let's go! Join with me!
All right, let's go!
Not all of them.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Hulkenberg.
One left!
Took one out.
Not
Keep it
bad,
up.
if I say so myself.
Only one left.
Let's go!
Finish them off. We're clear.
Solid DPS. Good stuff.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good.
Nice.
I feel I continue
Oh,
to
I'm
grow.
leveling like crazy.
We made short work of them.
Oh, I finally pissed it off.
Oi!
Hey there, big guy.
What?
No worries.
Stronger than the others.
Don't lose focus.
So he's big and put king in his name, so he's showing the price of hubris.
Whoa.
There's such hospitality in Majesty. Let's move now to exchanging of gifts.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Let's get on with it!
Show them our might. I screw up. Not this. I'll stay my blade.
Let's seek her! With healing power!
Helpful as ever.
This is bad. Did we just lose?
I have your back. This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Ow.
I'm sorry. Someone, help him back up!
Rerun that.
Warrior!
Observe the all that we strive for. Not this one. Join with me.
We'll team up!
Didn't down anyone?
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet! Her down! Get her back up! Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him.
Yeah, now we're cooked. Oh, that sucks. Why did I have to start this fight off with, like, no health?
Will your take?
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay, we need items. We need this one, this one. We just need to kill one of these guys. And that'll be enough.
I don't see anything.
We have the edge.
Let us settle this. Let justice prevail. They yet cling to
I
life.
call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought. I won't hold back! Scour! Two
That's
remaining.
one for the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it going. Only 2 enemies left. Stay strong. It's almost only 2
Warrior!
left. Finish
Back
them
in
off.
front.
We're clear.
Nice. Okay, we actually start this fight off with decent HP.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Hey!
There we go. We've upset him.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Let us fight as one.
Coordination is key!
Still standing, I see.
In the name, I'll go for it! I'll get some distance. I won't hold back! With healing power!
Make sure we're topped up.
This is nothing. Oh!
Oh, come on.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Behold! We stand together!
I'm counting on you!
3 remaining.
Stroll won't take any more.
I'm not out of this yet. You
Someone
first.
kill him.
We can do this!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, please!
Only a flesh wound.
Okay, that's pretty light.
Is everyone okay?
That's not good.
Heal up.
Wait, but he missed.
Can anyone get on healing
As one. I'll stay my blade.
Go for it. Let's go. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Observe. Let justice prevail. I crush you.
Oh, okay. Man, they want her dead.
Get her back up. Nice job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
This should work.
My spirit is
Seeker.
unbroken.
We can do this.
What's needed?
Helpful as ever.
Oh, that remaxes everybody. Okay. Okay, so he wastes his turn doing a buff.
Behold, we stand together.
We'll team up.
Stay focused.
Now, what's the
Hit rate and evasion drastically rose.
Come
Okay.
forth, Royal Soul. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I stand ready. To you.
Let's make an end of it.
Show them our light.
Not done yet.
That does a lot.
No, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is
Oh, that sucks.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Let's
Get up, buddy.
With a
to see
single
another day.
fist, I shape our future. From our provision.
I owe you.
You don't have the offense for this one anymore, big guy.
Give me your aid.
Strike, Stroll. You gotta aim better than that.
Oh, Stroll. Now we're just dealing with a nuisance.
I defer to you.
After me.
It is yours.
There we go. Holy.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good.
I continue to grow.
Got the loincloth.
Made it somehow.
I figured that from a Go-Born. Next time we can skip the insults. That business about humor is just, it's just a Go-Born. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits, you know, rally troops, all that. Yes, routed the Go-Born's troops quite sufficiently. Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Can change anything.
Hey.
There, see? I suppose I ought to restrain myself and kill these provoking our enemies either way.
Jeez.
You're taking it to heart. To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack of thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Nothing disrespectful for one day.
What do you want to do?
Keep exploring a bit.
Stay present.
Doesn't hurt to blow up some other stuff along the way. Might as well look around for any other treasure we can find.
Yep, we're safe here.
Doesn't hurt to get a stray kill or two while we're here.
Avoid this fight.
This is our chance. Forward!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Let's get on with it!
Strike true!
4 remaining!
With a single
always
fist,
comes
I
through.
shape our future.
All right.
I won't hold back! Scour!
That's one for the captain.
I shall fight.
Keep it going.
I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you through! Not done yet!
There were a lot of them here.
Oh, power of heroes!
Nice work, Hulk.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the...
That's
Let's wrap this up!
Only
I'll
one
stay my
more.
blade.
Finish them off. We're clear. Uh-oh.
I thought that was gonna
Brace
do it.
yourself.
And crit! God damn.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Little Tooth Man, how do you do?
What now?
Uniformly open volleys to stun your enemies. Sonic Tooth again. And you get an opening volley on enemies when you attack a stun enemy. They say wake up. If you're in a choice situation, something not attacking stun enemy, just waiting for your turn might be the wise play. See you, man. The thing I've been doing. Alright.
Yep, we're safe here.
Push through!
Did it!
That was the last of them.
I don't think anything.
All right.
How's that?
Tis our opening!
Give him a fight!
This is our chance!
I call upon royal power within!
Let justice...
By the power!
Scour! 2 remain! No holding back! I'll cut you down! Not done
Is
yet.
everyone down?
One that one.
Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
Only one
Come
left.
forth, royal
Finish
soul!
them off and we're clear.
Might as well keep the damage weak.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Go until I run out of
Strive
MP.
for greater heights.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
This could be our chance.
Okay.
Some of this. Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
No point wasting. I call upon royal power within.
Show them our light! Come! I'll destroy you!
All right!
I will. Let's go. Win.
Got it.
I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Damn, he's worth
Keep
a
moving.
lot.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
A new means of protection.
Increases caster attack and defense. Damn.
I think that's all of them.
They've
Come on.
A preemptive strike! Let us fight!
I'm counting on you.
Numbers dwindle.
I can't afford to hold back.
Swept right through
No
them.
holding back. Let's wrap this up.
good one, Straw.
Always
I
comes
should have hit the
through.
other one. Miss. Damn it.
Only one left.
Come forth,
Finish
royal
them off,
soul.
We're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Nice.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Gold beetle. Don't know what to do with it, but I got a gold beetle.
Let's push through.
You could do it. Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Alright, this is where I want to hit.
We strike first!
This quick.
There's a lot of them.
Join with me!
All right, let's go.
Damn.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. I shall rise to the...
I shall strive to use this power wisely. Victory is ours.
What now?
I'd say we're even.
All right, how's that?
You've got this.
Come and get it.
Act fast. This is a win this. Forward.
Join with me!
Coordination.
It's costing more to cast this.
Now,
Oh,
what's
shit.
the play? Not done yet.
Only 2 enemies left.
Nice job.
I
Not bad.
stand. Still standing, I see.
In the...
Jesus.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do it. Let's push through.
A preemptive
Okay.
strike!
Let's give this all we've got.
Comrades,
I'm counting on you!
Ultimate got one! Who's next?
Not out of this yet. Warrior! Almost finished!
Great job, Stroll! Stroll hurt bad!
Seeker!
Can anyone get on healing duty?
We can do this!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Only two
Is everyone
enemies
all
left.
power of heroes? I can't afford. Warrior! I'll cut you just
Got
one!
one!
Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say so myself.
Poke hurts badly, wounded. Someone heal her!
Nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. That'll do it.
Have I covered the entire woods? There's still some room to go down there. Okay. And I guess I can afford a small heal for just you.
Isn't that Moore's cat?
Cat!
Tis our opening! Comrade!
Counting on you!
I knew you'd beat them.
Now, what's the play? Tougher than I thought. Let's hit.
Okay.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
That was it? Okay. Then we're good. Covered the woods. Explored and raided everything. Solid work.
Oh, jeez.
Let's return. Set up camp, traveling done.
Hey,
Return to camp.
Okay, then.
Let's return to town. Let's
right?
Oh, the teleporter can just take us straight back. Oh, that's big. Back to Martira Town.
Alright.
That's the Goborn King taken care of then. And the people who live around Martira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponent. Are we still on that? But lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. Good report in at the recruitment center. Let's do that soon.
Nonetheless.
But that sand flash hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose my turn for the worse in that day? Seers are rarely wrong in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described. Suppose we have to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. Nap time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Damn. Okay.
All right.
Departing tomorrow.
More people missing.
Hello.
Take a look.
Defeated the king to take down a whole Goborn mob, not to mention his leader. You're a force to be reckoned with. Oh yeah.
We did it.
So the money, my coin purse was getting light after all the armor and stuff.
Now then.
Courage is level 2.
Courage.
It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. To aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage.
Why, that's...
How can I use that precious kindling with which a flawless passion may be inflamed?
Well done.
I may need you for the next one. Any contracts on your way, consider my book.
What do you think of this?
It's like strong escape from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. Okay, what's this? City's in a hell of a spot. We can't give in to fear. Times like this mean you can't go back. You may as well jump headlong into the
Worth a
canyon.
try, yeah?
Courage. Busy right now. I just want to see. What were people cooking today? The time with supporters. Someone I haven't met?
All right then.
Someone I haven't met yet.
All right then.
That's troubling.
All right then.
Barring that fact, one up here can raise my imagination.
Oh.
Happen to be an Elda? Are you indeed? I want to say, I wonder what brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me, now why would you? You don't know the tale? One of the thief king and the Elda's bread. Its tale is warm as fresh baked. Would you like me to tell it to you?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's listen to the story, I guess.
Oh.
Gift arrived in a faraway village as a box. Inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Ruzant, Rogue, Clamar, Ujif, Mustari. The Ujif lad jumped up and down and excited said, "We can share him." Parapus and Ishkia. Oh, we will get to have one, but the Ruzant man shook his head. Why would a Ujif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion. The Rogue one spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this. Jeff Moore buttered quietly. "We really gotta share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. Starryman leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is just to give up." Starryman left along with the Ujif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes. "Clearly you can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. That way it can be split equally." The Nidia woman quickly agreed. She walked away, grabbed a kitchenette, and returned soon. The Papyrus man left, said, "Finally I get to have bread," but the remaining 3 made sour faces.
Dear.
Okay.
Now then.
3-point imagination. Level 2.
Imagination.
True sovereignty is the aspiration. Furnish thyself with creativity to bring the ideal world.
Why, that's...
Conquer needs the precious kindling. God damn.
Well then.
Time I got back to the others.
What to pick?
This. Hello?
Young man, hey!
Be a traveler. If I'm correct, tell me the places you've been to. Bringing travels to life.
Then...
Sure.
Pleased to hear that.
Grand Shrad, please. Main Street's lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling, lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city, and as majestic as it is, places where the prestigious gates of sanctism does not
Let me perform for
City
you.
of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling, vivid light casts shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. Okay. What'd that do?
Gone to shite, this has.
I have no idea what that did.
What do you want?
It's on the docket. Is Brigida available?
All right then.
She is. Yeah, I'll go talk to Brigida. Why not? Wonder if I'll come again. Let's roll.
Now what am I to do?
Heyo.
Just you.
Seem unscathed. If you come to work? Of course.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. He's been itching to get out lately. He's making me a fuss. Walk around the capital so pies down. Can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've got no questions, then get to it. Puppy! Looked dog up with anyone seeing. I walked around the capital. Oh, little puppy! So taking a liking to you. Get here from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. Smart.
Listen.
Oh.
Trust you unconditionally, sight unseen. Think that makes it smart? Whatever you say.
Hopeless.
Never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a
It's
rock.
over.
Could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. This poor little thing.
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest moment is fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten from my trouble. Wherever I went, I only found hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole everything. Fought and survived.
it's a living hell.
It was hell. I can't imagine.
Really?
What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
It's like that dog. I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Understood.
Sure.
Yes.
Good, while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world's a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon
Don't
enough.
ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. I'd say it's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. If you're aware there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag, I'll put into word them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grad Trap, but across the kingdom. Ah, he's lending me a hand.
no pain can stop me now.
The exchange rate at the mag exchange. Nice. Pretty good.
Even then.
You shouldn't be the only one talking. Give me some secrets of yours after all that. What does the throw mean to you, really?
You there.
Very true motives. What are you really aiming to do?
Well, honestly,
I hated it.
If were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. For now, I'll restrain myself. Can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
Off for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Puppy! I love that dog. A little extra coin doesn't hurt either.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It does. Yes, it does.
is it finally time?
It is the day we depart. Ready? Huh?
All right then.
Well, this will be something.
People missing.
Okay.
What
I
were the
think we ought to
gods doing?
save
What
here.
now?
We're gonna keep going, but I'm just gonna save here because I just read that and they get dicey.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Of course.
Let's move.
You would pursue peril.
Let's go.
Aha! Tally-ho then.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
I don't know who the hell Katharina is, but let's see.
What to pick? All right then.
Oh, it is that lady. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, let's hang out with Straw. Look at my blade.
Got a moment?
I'm getting ahead of myself, but after things settle down, I'd like to leave without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senses bond doesn't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore all my ruined hometown as a former lord, not just mine, all of them. Oh.
Hey.
How about you? I share my plans. Serious, what will you do? Hell. Serious, I'm a bit relieved to hear it, to tell you the truth.
Aye.
Gotta get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. Strong enough to rid the country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army of incompetent generals. The only power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect people, just like Luis. Fight for change.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Resolve to stand on the front line of our fight. It's the only way you lead. Our fight, I say. Force my way into your mission.
Hey.
Envy sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. This is when it becomes so bold. When I must.
Yeah.
Right.
Said that done. I get so fixated on the past, lose sight of the present sometimes. You also look forward, and that's what I envy. I'll say I have faith in you. We have more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choice, but so is one being chosen. Who it'll end up being.
All right.
I mean, the sword's shining like new. Time to finish up.
All right.
Doing. I think there's 5 levels. There's 5 levels in each. 5, 10, 15. Okay. Spend time with Stroll honing our weapons. This gives me hope for Persona 6 that we can see our stat bar.
this!
I'm not gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Okay. Damn. Is that a giant sandworm husk? Can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
At least that large could be carved into a great many servings. Considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention's focused entirely on the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward. Like
What happened?
It's like sand to me. The user's eyes. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. Last seen in the shops front Grand Trad, the Grand Cathedral is made with magic. A laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
You're saying this glass here was naturally made?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing! Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
Just isn't quit jotting.
Still, though.
And it is rather pretty. It's like a dream like sparkle.
Yeah.
Ooh, stumbling upon sites like this is a real pleasure for traveling, so it's like my mind off forthcoming bounty hunt.
Alright.
Like wisdom improves. God damn, wisdom is like 3 and a half half the time. Content with your findings, so I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Let's deliver it. While we're racing.
Huh?
I don't want kitchen patrol. That's rough, buddy.
Well, I say.
Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, I must say.
Hey!
My crew, I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
Voice sounds familiar. Run out now before I use my cannon to punch a hole. Get on.
Right.
What?
We're climbing out of the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go.
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up.
I know we've got some history.
Oh, power
but we
of
can't
heroes!
afford to let her beat us.
Oh, it's a skill. I thought it was a passive.
I crush you!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Let's do this, fair and square.
Wind! And for all that we strive for!
I call upon royal power within!
That's nothing.
The crits go hard, man.
Is that all? I can't lose.
Child's play. Not talking bird. Like poetry in motion.
A tough one. I stand ready. A worthy foe after all.
Okay, lady.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
You done? Unscathed triumph.
Satisfactory.
My popularity improved for beating the shit out of her. God damn.
Damn it all!
Okay.
I've lost.
Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Mom Doinker. Yeah.
Right.
Right, the force yourself. Of course I am. You realize how much I train? But I'll say something with that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand, together again. Tell it's true. I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I know you had kingly ambitions. Complicated.
Hey.
Long story. Is it? Well, I'd ask, but maybe that's not the time.
If you want mine.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. For a poor lot, generally speaking, not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A lot of A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford the next meal. That's what we got in common with other tribes. Watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery. We can't even break out of our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next round, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. Once I do, I'm gonna get a bounty on every rich and gritty bastard's country's ever known. That's not half bad. No, we knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties. Those that do get riches and glory. How would you judge this?
About that.
But, come on.
Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of the bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is...
This Clembar has been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brain type, but he's nice enough. He's one who suggested I take the throne instead of benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's one who pushed me to enter the race, doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. Shed a real tear for us. Wasn't that every Clemar's rotten to the core?
I suppose.
Tell me, what are you planning to put in the crown? Tell you if I win. That's how it is. Never really want to know. It'll make you talk, so better be next time. I'm not yielding either. Future Parapus is at stake. Never nothing but the claws on my back, and only where I am today be by the strength I've earned the blood of my fist. And I'm ready to take the world. Spirit of rivalry. Also, she's not a new party member. That sucks. I'm gonna have to fight you like 6 more times.
See you soon, and then...
You take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Okay.
The gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
I guess we're going for nap time.
Getting real chilly.
Okay, so I can raise my imagination either way. Guess I'll talk to Hulkenberg, right? People probably did. Hi, it's me. Scoundrel though he may be, he was once a knight, must put a stop to his crimes. Rather restless. What shall I do with myself now? It's true that there's no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are a fine tool for learning strategy. Wisdom. Sure. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to that game.
If so...
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... Make any more moves, that's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came in from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
No one's failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
For this reason, I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly. I've vowed to never let such a thing occur again. Impressive.
Wait. No.
Perhaps, but with me more actually that I'm trying to attain perfection rather than implying I've already achieved it. That said, it's quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. Find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally. I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. Not to speak of just tactics, but all my experience on this journey. Victories and, of course, failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards level to new heights. Do it!
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I should tell them much of you, Captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeeding given the circumstances. I must say you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility, perhaps a natural talent. I would call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can believe you now because of you. You honor me. This break from the night is quite an honor. Was you and Gallica that set the cogs' journey in motion. Some significance to you being the captain. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel I am one step closer to realizing my dream.
All right.
My brain grows bigger.
All right.
Now then, should we continue our discussion on tactics? There are some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... I'm gonna learn battle strategies now from chess. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, yeah.
The Gauntlet Runner, their target is Heisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
I didn't mean to hit A. I didn't even realize you could hit A on those.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the larva. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Well, I think we got a nice big monster head. A human at that.
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that! Is that all?
I'll get some distance. We can do this!
Thank you.
My thanks.
With
I crush you!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Oh yeah, that does way less damage to me in the back, and I have healing.
Seeker! With healing power!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I stand. Come! I'll destroy you!
I call upon royal power within! Please!
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Observe the enemy. To you!
Let's get on with it!
Hold nothing back!
That does good damage. Let's just repeat that move.
With healing power!
Trust me.
My thanks.
Is everyone alright? I'll stay my blade.
Are you prepared?
Down.
Perhaps after me!
Show them our might!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that!
Oh, Stroll. Come on, man.
Vitus power!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
All the three strive warrior!
Let's get on with
Hold
it!
nothing back!
Tougher than I thought.
It's running away at
it
400.
went underground! I think we managed to drive it back!
No, we didn't. We just pissed it off.
What?
Human came right for us, then swallows whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. The guy was right. This is no worm, just human. Should have figured 1,000 humans before I imagined. I would have fought 1,000 humans. Is this the guy?
Huh?
Oh, place to be, eh? Try giving that lump there a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick, then go straight, and you can get out, well, through the back. Mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Get right down. Find a way through before we get digested. We're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start the guts.
Truth be told.
Little beast needing a lot of treasure in his time. You spot a knee in the belly, be crushed or grab it. Every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's no risk in here, but once he leaves, no coming back. Can't tell how many folks like you get digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. You wish to escape, come with us. And I've been afraid of kind. A big bug lover you see. And still so much research to do. Who is this?
Hey! Okay, so...
Forward the journey. Inside the sandworm.
Yep. Let's go.
You gotta move.
What?
Take a look.
What is this?
Let's hurry.
Dear God.
Hurry.
Let's hurry on. Oh, ow, okay. I take damage if I'm in there. Okay, don't go in there then. Stuff all over the place in here.
Let's give him a fight.
Strike. We're evenly matched. With blazing hands. It didn't affect
I
them.
call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
I won't hold back.
You got him. Nice going, Captain. Only one left. I strike with conviction.
Nice. Slash damage. Huge.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad at all.
This dungeon, strength might be
There
worth.
is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Come on!
Impressive.
This is our chance. Forward! In the name, are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Two remaining. Let's go. Wind.
I strike. You resist?
It didn't affect them.
In the all yours.
Only
I
two
won't hold back.
left. Stay sharp.
Scour.
Last
Last one.
one for the captain.
Not bad.
Let's
Damn
keep
it.
going. Only one left. Finish them
I
off
defer
and
to
we're
you.
clear.
In the name, you first. By this power. Wind.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Look, yeah.
Sure.
We found something.
Well.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
If you intend to take a rest, I would suggest healing first.
Sounds crazy. But something's around here.
Let's push through.
Keep moving.
Onward.
So apparently...
Can't believe this is a question I was asked, but where's the butthole? God damn it, Stroll.
No problem.
Where am I? Guess we just need to keep going.
But
It's a crystal. Oh, Melancholia Crystal.
Hurry!
Alright, how's that? Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
I have to go blow that up first.
On guard!
Fishy Fandango. What the hell is it doing? Get right in evasion.
Audacity!
So heavy.
Oh, you're gonna be like that.
No sense in waste.
Oh, power of heroes!
Warrior! Hack and slash! Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
You hit the wrong guy with that.
Come! I crush the worthy foe of
Warrior!
Shit.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My bad.
Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This'll do it.
Live to see another day.
Strive forward!
Jesus. Okay.
That'll do. I shall rise to the...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Got it.
My
Fine
thanks.
shortcut.
Let's go.
Let us hug.
What now?
Ah!
Gotta run, shit. Fuck.
Right!
Give me that
All right.
Incredible.
bow. Okay. Within reason, that's
As
workable.
long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Hurry!
On the book. What is that?
Ready?
Defeat this guy first.
Finish it, quick!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
My blade cuts like the wind.
Seeker! They're falling back. Seeker! Scour!
So, neither of us do crazy damage. Shit.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Weak to ice and light?
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Are
in
you
their weak
prepared?
spot.
I'll cut you down!
Seeker! No, I'm counting on you.
Join with me.
We'll combine our strength.
Oh, that did like nothing. Uh-oh.
It burns. It burns.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give up
Try to
now.
heal up.
Knife steel.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Throw her down.
I won't hold back.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
We're not out of this yet.
Trust needed.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
It's
you've
been
been
blade in hand.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
I'll destroy you. Still standing, I see.
240, Jesus. What did that do? 2 turn icons? What? I just lose on the spot, no?
Is everyone okay?
I can't
give up now.
I'm okay.
I can't give up now.
Get him healed
Not
up.
done yet. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage. Be careful.
In the name of justice. Here.
That helped. Plus needed.
Jesus. Ow!
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll,
Is everyone all right?
Sap your defenses. Allies, together.
Perhaps not this.
Shit.
Just the thing.
Thanks.
I shall fight. Let's go for it.
Captain,
Let's go.
They've got your defenses down.
Wind. Last one.
I expect no less.
It burns.
Stroll's been burned. We better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Come.
No. Join with me. Not this skill. I'll stay my lane.
You first.
By this power.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
A tough one.
Observe the enemy. No sense in waste. I must reconsider you.
Captain, we've
Go
got
for
your
it.
defenses down.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain,
I
you've
won't
been
hold
burned.
back.
You'll take more damage this way. so
Oh,
be
Jesus
careful.
Christ. That is tedious.
Good. 'Tis done.
Yeah.
Let's go. Make a break for it.
All right.
Here's the exit. Good, we got her in time. We finally escaped the belly of the beast. I know we call it this way, but are we really doing it? You have an alternative? There's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children, let them stroll. We crawled out the eyes of a worm. Smell that? Nature calls, I suppose.
Huh?
Talking about you're taking a piss. Oh god, we are getting out of here in bad shape. We have to move. If we won't have children, we'll die in a poop apocalypse.
Damn it.
Damn it all.
On guard.
Time to go. That was rough. We dealt with some grave internal damage to remain quiet for a while. Doesn't smell right. Indeed, yeah, at least the scent may misdirect our foe. No, I didn't mean, well, yes, that's a bit of a cinch, too. To me, like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. Suppose it was a trap? Why Chaplain comes far to help him. They would not have posted it. Oh, Morris is a liar. Well, this must be his den, so we need information about how high as may be even being here is false to begin
Even
with.
so.
At least navigate the situation inside. The region has unique inclement weather demands. There are sand flashes and martyria. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing moss to become enraged.
Is all well?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. So let's buy. You sell meds.
Now then. Look forward to...
Alright. Let's get into the den.
Onward.
What do you think?
Let's go capture them.
So we bring the fight to them.
Let's see what happens. Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
There's massive, I expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake? A hut on the shore.
What the?
It has been limited. No wonder anyone's able to catch it.
However,
Things I missed though. If that's true, this hideout, how might he keep his victim here once kidnapped?
look.
Someone's going to countless monsters. A child would not even survive half a day. Actually, you got a point. It doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people. Drag the truth out of them.
I'm heading out.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Good. You lost them. I'll give it my all. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Get ready.
Inner encounter with but is bad and becomes stronger. Stronger and more experience. Sorry, Grant, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus for strength and weakness.
Wind should solve this.
What are they weak to?
Blow them away.
Oh, power of heroes.
Nice work, Hulk.
In you first.
By this power. Wind.
Weak. Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I've mastered this power.
Master an archetype. You battle while channeling a master archetype. You see additional experience will be converted into experience item after a key down.
A new power to wield.
Slash boost. Slash attack up by 20.
I think we're in the clear.
Nice.
Great find. Keep it.
Come on! We have the edge.
I defer to you.
Warrior!
How much is the boost?
Two remaining.
Scour! It wasn't enough?
But I thought you
With a
had
sink.
weakness.
Almost decided.
You never
got
let us
this
down.
handled. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Come forth, royal soul.
Solid damage, honestly.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think that's all of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Look.
Alright, let's see here.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Okay.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back.
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Yeah, something tells me that motherfucker with a bad tip.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. 'Tis best you.
Oh, shit.
Huh? There's more Heismays?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Get the feeling that Heisman's actually wavering.
What the? We've got multiple Heismays.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. It's no good.
What's going
on? Where'd he go?
There's no room for fear.
Please.
This is nothing.
How many turns does he want to take? Good lord. I feel Heisman hesitating slightly as he attacks.
Let's go. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Behold!
I'll hit everyone with this.
Only do wide-ranging attacks.
Miss.
Focus on one at a time.
Oh, great.
Is that all?
Are you prepared?
No, not this.
Warrior!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No holding back!
Right on. Nice
Found him.
Stroll.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. You think yourself equal to a Eugene's agility?
Thank you.
My thanks.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
That does good damage.
I was saving this. I have my method.
Tactic.
I have a... Okay, so it's not that one.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Which one would it be?
What? Let us clean up this mess.
Royal soul.
It's always that one, eh? Okay.
You better be sure. The next one's yours.
Is everyone all right?
Behold!
Let's do this.
I see. No common cell swords, are you? I'll use this.
Again, it's that one in the right.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash and die hard.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention.
What's he cooking, though?
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime?
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to press A. I guess we're looking into the hut. The inside's pretty shabby, too. All appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
See if we can find any proof. I still think it's that one guy with the bad
Doesn't it
tip.
seem like?
What now?
Small jar.
Huh.
Josh, should we try opening it? I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Useless tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn.
I see.
These are child's bones. You'd not go to such trouble for a child to get abducted. It's only a theory, but six maybe Ismay's own child. He's but a fallen knight and has a price in his head besides. There's no reason we not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
cloth wrap package.
Look.
Things have been bundled in multiple layers of
Indeed.
cloth. Fairly tight at that. Doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Hey, look around. Everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. It's necessary to go such a something strange. The more I think about it.
Strange.
This is...
Is this a letter?
What
Says to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. Hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Was the letter written to Haimze? Haimze, I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
That's the mark of the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspect as much when we learned he was a huge chief. Now, is that a different group from the one you were in?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
It's the name Shadow Guard then. Discrimination even among the knights, so much for our civilized
Even
age.
so,
Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Rise all. Their only focus is skill, and Haimze must be dangerously skilled.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his share of woes, but there's also nothing to claim the kidnapping charge. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
What?
Can we catch me fast enough to run circles?
No.
Direct conversation would be difficult. With that, he had some weakness we exploit.
Well then.
Wait a second.
Kind of low. This is too callous for my taste. Yeah, I had a feeling.
In
A
this
lot
place.
of cloth.
Right.
Surely some reason. Why does Haimze have so much dampened noise?
Aha.
Noise,
Hey.
that's it. I think those big ears of his are just for show. It's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when a human's about.
I see.
I see, so the cloth's the measure against unnecessary noise indeed. I've heard it said that the chief of excellent night vision and sensitivity.
Then...
So if making noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it.
Nice.
Worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Haimze! Come out!
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Okay, that's low.
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
No.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kalika, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
No problem. Be nicer!
Kalika, please be nicer to me.
Hey, I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother. We're on a mission here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Please be nicer. Ow.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why's that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
But I don't want to fight you.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. Allow me to use this.
It's gonna be the same one again, not...
He's not getting away this time.
Come! I crush you!
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so, you think yourself equal to a Eugene such a...
Seeker! Scout!
A blunder! Die! I was saving this.
It's always that one in the right.
Let justice prevail! My blade!
Why did it miss target?
What's going on? Where'd he go?
I show no mercy.
Damn this game.
Die! Slash! Die!
Bert's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I shall vanquish evil.
You will neither timid nor arrogant.
We're not out of this yet.
Trust me. Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. Use her skill.
No holding back.
I'll use this. I have my method.
Your weight is so heavy.
I still don't want to fight you, little guy.
Fight us power.
That coffee doesn't have a...
Win! Still up?
All that we strive for!
A blunder.
Hulkenberg's slower.
What? Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Nice.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
No.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
It's not the core, it's the one guy.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
After
The
Luis?
truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
You could be nicer. What a
Hey!
terrible day. Get some rest. Alright.
Gone to shite, this has.
Let's take our nap. Rest. Good lord. Well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Well, it wasn't him.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick!
Alright, where's that little motherfucker? Let's go check on him.
Where's Stroll? Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Muras? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Ooh, do I make a new friend with Heismay?
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the Guard Corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
That's what I'm saying.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
All right.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life.
Okay, man.
I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Of course, I had a feeling we were gonna do that. They haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like we got them on a wild goose chase.
Hi.
What are our plans then? Should we sneak in? Oh, over here. Sounds
Evidently.
like he's coming from over there. Is he calling for us? He's gonna let us in because he's confused too. He's like, what the fuck? Oh, hey man.
Huh?
Why's Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him.
To say
I'm the captain of the guard and I have responsibility to truce. To know what I'm holding.
What folly?
Could have avoided all this trouble. You just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why'd you run off?
The truth is,
I did investigating inside. The moment Lady Johanna creaked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. Lady Johanna is, well, she's childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child can get to such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course, after all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. Of course. Of course we'll.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, under all our noses.
Then.
There's an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heismay's the man who found it. There'll be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Okay, let's get to work. Then? Windwell Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. Is Heismay gonna join the group?
Isn't that...
What is it?
Which one's Cattle Racket Road? Yeah, I'm gonna... I guess it's this one? Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna save. We're gonna call it here, because it is late. So, thank you for checking in, everybody. So the next one will be on Thursday, so... Okay, well, it's 12:07 p.m., so tomorrow, but the 27th, we'll say. So, thanks for checking in. I will see you guys on the 27th. Have a good day, and just gotta hit the old button here and the button.